Alright, what's up guys? How we doing? Happy Saturday. Sorry about earlier today. But we are here. Oh, damn. Alright. But yeah, appreciate everyone that's gonna come in, hang out. Just gonna be pretty relaxed. I was thinking about starting a new one, but I didn't. Here, I'll get rid of my lovely face here. But we're just continuing the Kairos campaign. But I think I'm gonna start a different one tomorrow. I'm gonna have a longer stream tomorrow, and yeah, we'll just go from there. Alright, so, continuing where we were off last time. I think I already got the short term. Okay, almost have the short term, and then I'll basically never have Winds of Magic. Never not have Winds of Magic, I should say. And this one's nothing. So yeah, we'll probably definitely start a new campaign tomorrow. Unless I'm having a good one. I'm really enjoying... Oh shit, I gotta fix my YouTube thing. Here we go. What is... There it goes. Okay, now we're back. I'm really enjoying, if I show you guys here quickly, my Ice Core campaign. Really got it going there. This one I just completed for the first time. Excited about that. And this one's just kind of a slog right now. But yeah, I definitely want to give some others here a proper go of it. Just trying to remember what I was doing. Yeah, tic-tac-toe is a problem. But other than that, my money is not bad. 10 settlements. We can definitely beat him. Interesting. What's up, Torox? He'd be a good one to get for melee lords. Oh, wait. Lord of Tzeentch. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, gonna be a pretty mellow stream. I'll probably end up going for 4 hours tonight, though. But I realize that, you know, in terms of times, it's not the greatest time to stream. But I just kind of felt like doing it, you know, and hang out with everyone that comes on through. In the Changer's name. All right, keep him moving. Growth there is fine. Let's get that up to 2-2. Alright, I can get rid of that growth building. Same thing here and there. Same thing. No, I can't. I just need to spend the growth. I wonder if I could just give me the settlement. Cool. Offering of skulls is required. Cool.
I know all fates. Let us
And then we'll come down here and take this.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
Croaky, you are a problem.
The world shatters in my wake.
Let's just go for the settlement. I'll take that, actually.
For chaos. A throne for the prince.
Because that's the end of him, plus I can recruit globally.
Princely.
Yeah. Cool. Give me time to replenish.
Chaos incarnate.
Good. Make him better in melee.
Adornments.
Yeah, he's not gonna hit very hard, but at least he'll be able to defend himself. Do I really only have the 3 armies? 1, 2... Yeah, okay. We gotta do something about that. We'll get some more armies rolling here.
I am blind.
No. But yeah, my wife and I are doing something I don't think we've done since college, and that is stop drinking alcohol. But we have like 5 beers in our fridge, and then we have
Brothers of destruction.
we have some vodka that I'm drinking. But then after that, we're like done for a long time. So I'm excited for that. I really am. Get some healthiness back into our lives.
Good. An improvement.
Alright, he's gonna keep moving. Alright, let's hug the coastline. And then come up that way. And then we'll take this.
Eternal blasphemy.
Yeah, appreciate those that are here. Welcome to the stream. Torox, what are you doing? Actually got some troops down here. Alright, let's do... Yep. Yep.
Tomorrow come. Fates are woven.
Yeah, but they're doing like the same damage. For like 100 more gold a turn.
Eternal Sclaya. Oracle of Tzeentch.
I don't really know what else I need. Could do campaign movement range, I suppose. Cash, shut up. Which, alright, let's get... Let's make my army better now.
Another node to the Nexus. Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
Good.
Time abides.
Yeah. Which 200 isn't that big of a deal, but down the road, I could have sworn these were armor piercing, and now they're not. That's just really sad. Okay, let's do that one. I need money. I don't know how growth is. And there's my money. Alright, the glacial caves isn't terrible on money. It'll still take a while for me to get my money back, though. Yeah, good. Alright, that'll get up there. Alright, let's do... I want to see what they're up to. Ooh, borrow time, yes. Thank you. Yeah, that's good for now. I need to be doing that every freaking time.
Master of magic. Magic in purest form.
Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I'm getting caught up. My bad, guys. Cool.
For the betterment of Tzeentch.
Yep, I'll take that.
Claim Tzeentch's horizon.
Oof.
For the great game.
Can't really afford terribly too much more. Can get some money here and there though. Alright. These guys could just push straight up.
Taken to the skies.
Good. Yeah, let's move on. Don't know what's going on there. Good at sea. It's not terrible. Take some grimoires.
Dark princeling, I slaughter stragglers.
Ooh, I need to I still need to know what they're doing.
It shall be.
Alright, he's all the way up here. Alright, so let's start packing the punch.
I know all faith. This will not stand.
Because his settlements are very poorly defended. Nice. Short victory. Which means I'll never not have, winds of magic for my armies.
Seeking new schemes.
Alright, got a good amount of money coming in. Good. Alright, now let's cause a rebellion here. Just to soften him up a little bit.
This is absurd.
And let's force a war between him and Scarbrand. Oops. Good stuff. All right.
Tomorrow comes. Death bringer.
Praise Sigma.
Everything about money. I'm getting 500. It's still going up by a pretty good amount. 100 each turn. That's not terrible.
Change is inevitable.
Okay. Where are...
If I
Okay, now's the chance. This is his one and only army.
Ascended. Wife.
Why is it medium casualties? Alright, we'll fight it manually. No big deal. I'm kind of curious if there's any other Warhammer 3 streams going. Yeah, there you are. Hey, Carrot, what's up, dude? How's your weekend going? No, it should be a pretty easy battle. Don't know why, Otto was making it look like an ugly one.
Embrace the forbidden.
Alright, you... Oh, because it counts himself. It counts himself. That's right. Okay. Let's send these guys over here. See what they're gonna do. Hope it's the same for you. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's been a pretty relaxed weekend so far. Got a lot of stuff done on the house. Some stuff came up, but for the most part, it's been pretty mellow, really. Just let some magic generate here. So what are we all getting? Miscast chance, spell mastery. Excuse me. I forget what's giving me that. Arcane Flight. But where's the... I'll have to look and see where I'm getting, because it's not showing up here. Alright, well, we'll figure it out.
Interesting. Unleash magic! Go! Total power! Chaos comes! The spell is cast! I'm moving! Unbridled chaos!
Good. I do not know what they're doing. Is that his thing? Yeah. Okay. The Lord might be able to solo the army. Oh, he 100% good. Yeah, I don't know what they're really doing here. Alright, let's just get it in the air. Slow it up. What do they got? What do they got? Nice. It's probably as soon as the enemy turns the corner, they'll probably oh, that's terrible cast. Nice. Terrible cast. Hey, Snake sends this hello. I appreciate that, Snake. How you doing, man? Snake Nerd Gamer. How you doing? Alright, come on, dude. I don't know what y'all are doing. Alright, let's go. I'll take that. He did his part. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have... I must not have the raid stuff for set up correctly anymore, so I apologize. And if you did try and raid it and it didn't come through, I also apologize. It's been alright, you know? It's been alright. Yeah, I don't know what was, what the medium casualties was for. But, you know, it's fine. I'm thinking of doing more, I'm either going to do Slanesh tomorrow or some Lizardmen, I think.
The ruinous crusade continues.
Because growth does not matter to me.
Demon Prince.
Because I can get it to skyrocket.
Chaos incarnate. By my demonic hand.
Alright, let's make my army better.
Killing will be all the easier.
Alright. Cool.
Complete approach.
He'll definitely leave.
There is still time for me.
Yeah, just hold off on it. Abysmal Glacier. Tier 5, thank you. Tier 4, Tier 3. Get some more money. Good.
Hylos, Fate Weaver.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just kind of keep moving up that way. Let's get it. We can make a lot of growth in Tzeentch. Oh, 100%. I'll show you. It all comes down to his Winds of Magic manipulation. Tzeentch can make loads of money and loads of growth. Excuse me. Resource provinces are the best. I'll show you. Alright, so if we take a look at our first province here, right? It's making me almost 5 grand a turn. So as long as you get the province, right? The chance of winds of magic changing in strength plus 25%. Research rate, that's all good stuff early on. So the reason why you want the Winds of Magic to be high, here you can see it say Winds of Magic Tempestuous plus 10. You want that always to be high, so if we go to our Winds of Magic Manipulation tab, you get these bonuses, right? That's where your income comes in from. And each province is kind of different, it just kind of depends. So like, my first province here, right? 45% income from all buildings. But this one over here, plus 60 growth. Plus 60 growth, right? So then, that's just an added bonus. So look at this. I got 340 growth with a tier 1 growth building, a tier 3, and a tier 2. but then all of Tzeentch's buildings get bonuses if the Winds of Magic is strong or higher. So like, you know, so you get an extra 3 control if you build that building, an extra 100 income base, an extra 30 growth base. So you can get 90 growth per growth building as long as the Winds of Magic is higher or stronger. So like that's how you can sack and occupy stuff like crazy, as long as you keep the Winds of Magic in the region up, because the growth just picks up on that, and that's how you can make loads of money here too. So like eventually you'll get rid of the growth buildings. You know, so like this is, I pointed at the screen, like you can see me pointing. So it says plus 120%. So like this one economic building right here, if I go to Volix, like this one settlement alone is making me almost just under 1,700, because I got the economy building, plus this is increasing it by 30%. This is an extra 15. This is an extra 30 on top of that, plus an extra 15. So there's a lot of compounding of buildings on top of the Winds of Magic manipulation. It's really, really juicy.
Destruction in our wake.
Really, really juicy. Good. And then as a Chaos faction, your like, you know, in this case Tzeentch corruption gives you control. So even though you sack it and it gives you that like -10 or whatever for sacking, or even looting and occupying that -30, like once you get into 100% corruption, look at that, 10 you know, plus 10 control. So then your control is always going to be high. And it's really, really easy with to handle all that stuff as a Tzeentch. Yeah, it's fine.
Nothing but God.
So I'll take that 2200. And plus there's the technology, where is it, that gives you more money from sacking, income from sacking and looting, plus 25%.
Eternal blasphemy. Glory to the changer.
And we got plenty of money left over from sacking it that we can use and spend on other places. Tier 5. Let's check everywhere else first. I won't be able to build that now, and that's fine. It's more about getting everything else caught up.
I have scribed.
Nice. Yeah, I should have sacked that one. Oh well. And we'll just keep pillaging north.
Eternal Scryer.
Actually, what's this ability? Colossal Strike? Yeah, I'll take that. I will take that, laddie.
I know.
Alright, I need pink horrors. Hey, PZA, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you. That one, I should have it like come through on my screen though as well. But thank you very much for the host, man. All right.
Another node to the Nexus.
Yeah, it's fine.
Futile.
Medium casualties. Why is it medium? We'll be fine. I can actually see the Changebringers in action, so let's get it. So what comes passively from high reserves, but the buildings also get additional bonuses. Yes, 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 they do. Yeah, so you always want to pay attention to your Winds of Magic manipulation, which I mean, at this point in the campaign, my provinces are always going to have high winds of magic. This is not Florida, man. This is Alaska, man. I did live in Alaska for a while. It was a good time. I highly recommend it if you guys ever have a chance. Yeah, I've wanted to give Kairos a go, or well, Tzeentch a go since their last update. Alright, let's see these bad boys. Okay. Let's see how well they do. They are not going to come move at me, are they? Because they have... They think they have artillery advantage. Okay. No, let's put you over there. This map is so freaking crappy, though. Alright, let's set it up. Get a good line coming in. Alright, put you here. You're a weak boy. Alright, put you up here. Mr. Blue Scribes. But how are you guys liking the new DLC stuff? I was in PZAs a little bit, just lurking. Whoever's making friendly damage with missiles? Yes they do. Yes they do. Yeah, any missile unit does, unless it's stated otherwise, can do friendly fire damage. So, well, you gotta be careful. You know, if I had like my Centaurs like right in here as they're throwing their missile attack at like running down units and whatnot, you always got to be careful for that reason. Looks awesome. Hype. Seems like the city listened to the feedback. 100%. 100%. I'm excited for like everything looks pretty freaking awesome, to be honest. Everything is unique. There's loads of depth in everything. You know, there's not clearly like, oh, this one is definitely the better one to do kind of thing. But yeah, I'm excited for it for sure. Alright, get burned. Wow, that one veered off terribly. Good. Oh, there we go. Trying to figure out what. There we go. Yeah, hope you guys stick around. Anyone has any questions, feel free. I'm kind of with everything that's come out, it's kind of rejuvenated my I don't know what you call it, my desire to play the game a lot. So I'll probably be streaming more on YouTube again for Warhammer 3, that is. Hey, leave Mr. Blue Scribe alone. Hey, Blurgle, what's up, man? Oh, what am I doing? Get dunked on. Spearman, no, get out of there, get out of there. Yep. Alright, good. Let's go. Why didn't it change? It's alright, though. It's alright. Did some fixing and filing have to work? Oh, dude, that sounds awful. Like, that sounds like straight up ass, man. That sounds like straight up ass. Nice. Alright. Hey, leave Mr. Blue Scribe alone. What are you doing? Come kill the bird. Nice. Alright, let's go. Get rid of those. Get rid of those goons. Let's get rid of these archers first. Nice. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Alright, let's get over here. Shoot him. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, get out. Get out. Get out. Here we go. Just give him some heals. Yeah, get slapped, dude. Ooh, I like these boys. I like these boys a lot. Who is? You kidding me? Alright, let's go. That was actually a really good freaking cast. Alright, there's the army losses. Yeah, I like the Changebringers. Holy cow. It's from my backyard and it's done. The new drains are good, but I'm dead. I bet, man. Sit back, relax. Watch me kill some things, you know? I will say, in terms of the new DLC, I was not expecting, the changes for the dwarves, man. That one caught me off guard. In a good way. In a good way. I definitely was not expecting all those changes. Thank you.
Unwise.
That one's actually pretty good.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Thank you, sir.
Changers chosen.
Alright, Chaos Commander, there we go. Alright, I like Heavens and Shadow Magic. I think I want to keep him as a lord, or as a melee lord. Keep him on the ground. And give him some more health. Definitely want more Changebringers.
demonic host. I have risen.
Yep.
Killing
Make my
will
army
be
better.
all the easier.
Alright, good amount of... Holy hell. Plus you get more grimoires that sacking settlements too. Alright, let's get that up to tier 4. Good. Alright, cool. Let's start recruiting another army. Yeah, let's do one right here.
My magic is yours.
I really like the Chaos Lord.
Lord of Tzeentch.
And let's change this
Lord of Tzeentch.
to nothing. I thought I had one for recruitment, but I do not. Yeah, this is in no way ever as good as that now. And... Alright, cool. Teleport is free. I really wish they would have reworked their technologies, though. But that's okay. The control +2 could be nice. That would really... Oh, there's nothing else I really desperately need, is there? Income from all buildings, yeah, I'll take that. And then we'll go for the control.
Change is the only true constant.
Alright, let's see.
Fate's favor.
I definitely like these guys. So I want 3 of those. And I want... Yeah, baby. I want to burn people. Alright, let's... It doesn't cost me anything to do it now.
Demon Prince of
And let's grab some growth.
Eternal blasphemy.
Good. Alright, let's check. And speaking of, let's check out the wins. So let's take it there. Put one there. Take one there. Good, now he's got it. Take one here. Now he's got it. Good stuff.
Chaos in. Through Tzeentch's will.
Yeah, let's get some growth. Okay, let's move.
Every step grows Tzeentch's domain.
Wow, look at Arkin here doing some work. Alright. But yeah, we'll just keep plugging on through. Get rid of Scarbrand. But yeah, I can't decide what I want to do tomorrow. Might be Slanesh, might be, dare I say, Bretonia. I'll take the control. Yeah, let's get persistent change. Might do Bretonia. Might do Slanesh. Might do Lizardman.
Conquer for chaos. A throw for the
Haven't decided what I want to do yet. I'll definitely be continuing this one in my own time.
change is inevitable.
Yeah, Fireball, that's fun. Good replenishments, pretty tasty.
Eternal Scryer.
Glittering Globe.
End every destruction.
Cool. Alright, and let's see what's going on there. Holy cow. Same thing here. Alright, Scarran just blew that up.
Destruction is our duty.
3,
From the sands.
4 full stacks technically. Holy bungus. Because he's got the 20 in the garrison, 20 here, 20 there, 20 there. Good lord. What do you guys think of the
Find my harem.
the crown thing?
Danger. Chaos will rule.
Not that this mattered. How is he unbreakable? No worries. Not a problem. I can already picture, you know, people are gonna try and go for it with every, you know, Scarbrand, Tyrion, Carl, like everyone's gonna be going for that stupid crown. Oh man. Whew. Alright.
Of our king of Azure.
Let's actually put you down here. Because they'll probably come up right up that way.
Warriors of Tzeentch.
And we're going to block this right here. Get you guys into formation shortly, or a little bit behind them.
We serve Tzeentch.
Yep. Yep. And same with you guys. They can zoom around so freaking quick, it don't matter.
Tzeentch's trickster. I am my master's favor. They cannot stand against the power of Tzeentch. Bring in their souls.
Good. Hold up. Just let that magic generate a little bit. Alright, what do I get? Thunderbolt. Alright, Pit of Shades is going to be my money one. Pit of Shades is going to be the money maker. Which same, I'm not saying anyone has by any means. I'm not trying to sound cocky, but if anyone has subscribed coming from PSA, thank you. I've been having issues with like my notifications coming through, so I do apologize in advance, and also thank you. I appreciate it. But in case you're new, I do. Don't do that. I do stream pretty frequently. I do about 5 days a week now. So I hope to see you guys around. Alright, let's try and get them to do something silly. Get a twofer. Get a twofer. Alright, slow down. Where are they going? Comet, Chain Lightning isn't as great anymore. I'm Woodsman, so I don't have penalties in here, but he will. Let's go. Nope. Good. Go over there. Please. What are you giving me? Nothing fantastic. Still nothing fantastic. Alright, let's get over here and help these guys out. Here we go. Take him on. Alright, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh shit. No, no, no. Alright, you come over here. Very nice. Oh, get dunked on. Get dunked on, kid. Good. No, no, no. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Oh shit. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Don't die, don't die, don't die. And I lost one anyways. God damn it. Killing me, Smalls. Oh well. It's alright. We can re-recruit him. Damn it. I really do like these guys. I like the fact that they're armor piercing. Gives them that little bit of kick. Garrett, if you're still here, what's gonna be your first campaign? I'm kind of curious. How many of you guys are thinking that you'll give Nurgle another try? All right, let's just keep moving on.
Sail for the unknown.
Yeah, do not want him on the disc.
Lord of Tzeentch. Sworn to the Architect.
Yeah.
Might matched only by my wisdom. Greater progress is foreseen.
Good.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Alright, I need to increase my heroes. So let's grab that. More money. More money. And grimoires. Alright, everyone's moved, everyone's healing. Now we're generating these like freaking crazy. Ooh, there's Scarbrand. Let's get it. Can underway snipe him. Teleport snipe him. Torox is here too. Oh. Just when I needed something.
Change is coming.
And let's grab some more of those bad boys. How many am I getting? 170? It's not bad. Yeah, don't need that for growth. Let's do money. That's good for money. That's good for money. Yep. Oop, no. Let's hold off on that area.
We are the cult of iridescent launch.
It's just a little bit risky.
Eternals.
Alright, what's he got? If I, ooh, snappers. What's going on here?
Eternal blasphemy.
Okay.
Do not seek to command Scarbrand. The mocking washer.
Chaos Knights of Corn. Warriors and Chosen. Good amount of spell resistance. He's on a... I think he's just on a horse. But then obviously you have Scarbrand to deal with as well. Damn! Their units are definitely much better than mine.
I have risen.
He could definitely have lightning strike. You know what's funny though? Oh no. Help! He's fallen and he can't get up.
It shall be.
Silly rabbit.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Intrigue is calling us. Change everlasting.
Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, that's frustrating. Alright, no big deal. Let's move on. Can you still transfer a settlement to Beastmen, forcing them to have a herd stone? Let's try it out, shall we? $306.
Good and improved. The outcome is fated.
Alright, let's come back over here. Let's see, shall we? Changing of the ways. Transfer settlement. This one. Yeah, but it costs $9 grand. Holy cow.
Live
Looks
or
like it's
die.
still a thing, though,
Your
at least.
existence is meaningless. So be it.
Alright, let's just throw that in
Work
it. This.
before murder.
I was kind of thinking that. I was like, you know, I won't be surprised if this still isn't an auto thing. This army's gonna wipe out 2 of mine. What's it gonna look like? I think we'll be okay. Getting rid of him will definitely help things. He does have regeneration. But yeah, I think we'll be okay. The good thing is these units are super slow. And these units are going to take a while to get to us. Plus we got Kairos. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll take out these guys first, because then it'll take these units longer to get to me. Shit ton of balance of power. Yeah. Well, so this is a huge balance of power. That is a huge balance of power. Armor and melee defense. Big factors. Those look so freaking cool, though. Same with like Chaos Warriors, same with Knights. Like these stats are huge auto friendly. Okay, so what we're gonna do, come right here. Ooh. Nah, Scarbrand's still gonna kick this guy's ass. As much as I don't want it to happen, it's gonna happen. These guys are gonna take a bunch of damage. They need to get up here and block him. Plus I have my cavalry that I can use to contend with them. And then of course Kairos. Okay. And that's everybody. Yep. Okay. Alright, Kairos, let's go. Yeah, right there. Overcast that thing. Good. Even if they get out of the way of this. Oh shit.
We went there.
Oh, we went rampage. Alright, let's go. Not a problem. He still got it off, that's the big thing. Where is Scarbrand at? There he is. Alright, come on. Let's go. That's just like body, basically. Don't know why I did that. That was worthless. Yeah, getting rid of him is going to be interesting. Yeah, I got to get rid of these Zangors.
Kill! What has come? Chosen by Tzeentch! Great conspirator! Hear us! It is foreseen. Striding up!
Alright, he gets rid of that.
Withdraw!
He gets rid of that. Kairos can just hold them in place.
Chaos Knights! Cross! Flux, magic, rise, destiny.
Good, he's taking some damage finally. Good.
Chaos Knights! Glorious bloodshed! Bloodshot arc!
Trying to figure out.
The Raven Gods.
Alright, that'll clip them. That'll clip them.
Champion of the gods. Unleash
Get rid of some of his armor.
We are the cult.
to the predestined place.
And there's the armor losses. Sheesh.
Demon Prince.
No one died.
Reinhold.
Yeah, those Zangors gotta go. Seems so funny how the balance of powers in the battle is very different. Oh yeah. It's just the game trying to get you to actually fight battles, and I totally get it. And honestly, I feel like that's how auto-resolve should be, for the most part, in battles like this, where, you know, like, I'm a missile-based army going up against melee. They should be better than me in melee, so I have to use some strategic maneuvers to bypass it. No, they got melted.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Alright, let's do... yeah. He actually did really freaking well. Yep, it's fine.
Keeper of
Yeah,
the
give him more missile strength.
Destiny Scroll. Demon Prince. The demonic host.
Alright, let's do...
Change
Yes.
is inevitable.
Okay. Damn.
March or be murdered.
I was hoping to be able to still have enough movement to go into in-camp stance, but I don't. Not a problem. Alright, where...
Exalted hero of Tzeentch.
Nice.
For the great game.
So that'll be 19, so I got room for one more unit. Let's just do one of those boys. That way after that I can get moving. Alright. That's good. Let's good. Yeah, one more of those heroes. GG to my money. Hey, Moody, what's up, man? Hey, Smedley. Do you feel like Zangors have any use not covered by other Tzeentch infantry? Not really. I just think they're a much better option than Marauders early on. Much better than Marauders. But I mean, definitely once you can afford it, you know, going with a some Chaos Warriors or eventually Chosen, you know, if you want to go that route, is definitely the move. Yeah, definitely need more monies. Okay.
Eternal blasphemy.
Yep, that's fine.
Killing will be all the easier.
Like, I mean, these, granted, I know these are tier 4, but like, these stats for an early game infantry unit are pretty good.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
No, for the most part, early on, they'll do the trick for you.
We shall perish. Chaos incarnate.
Alright. Hey, thanks.
We see. We witnessed.
Look at all these bonuses everywhere. Good. That army will be able to move out.
We charge.
That's fine.
Your soul is mine.
Because I have good replenishment, and this army's got nothing.
The outcome is fated.
You are making a mistake.
Great Icon of Despair is pretty
Lord of
nice.
Tzeentch.
Single entity chariots are garbage.
I am unstoppable. For the changer, I need more warriors.
And if you don't believe me, well, believe me. I want some of those. I want some of those. 4 turns, man. Oy vey. They are good single entity killers, but 4 turns? Because he could get on the move at that time. I can't justify 4 turns for that. Sorry, dude. $728. So he has 2 direct damage passives. My God. I like that thing.
I have risen.
I just don't want to pay $700 for it right now. Let's grab one more of those for the meantime.
I know all fates.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so we can get rid of growth, because these are all tier 3, that's going up to tier 5. We can replace that with something that'll make us money or help with hero capacity. Alright, money. Money. And look at that, we even got some in the bank. That control will help as well. I will be right back, guys. I'm just going to refill my drink here, and it'll take about a minute. So just don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Behold.
Nah, piss off. Do you have plans to make friends with anyone, or will you just conquer? Conquer, dude. We're Kairos. We don't take shit from no one. Take other lord and recruit with. Taking a load to recruit it, expensive, but it saves time. Yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah, it's just from, it's so far away from all my other stuff. But anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Again, don't go anywhere. I will be back momentarily.
Tomorrow.
Alright, I'm back. What's up, guys? Appreciate you hanging out, sticking around. Watch out, Cash. Sorry, my dog's sleeping right behind me. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's do that. This. Hero capacity, more money. Alright, what do we got? Which faction are you most excited for? Of course you can ask. There are, in general, very few questions that I don't mind people asking. He's a Australian Shepherd.
There is favor to be had.
He's like 90% an Australian Shepherd, and then like 10% Burmese Mountain Dog, because he's got fur like no other. He is a furry beast. I can't believe Cetra stayed alive.
Oracle of Tzeentch.
But it's tough, to be honest. I was thinking about it. He needs it. I should have recruited something that was going to take 2 turns. I'm kind of conflicted, to be honest. Which one do I want? I guess that one, because I really did not expect the dwarves to get the amount of overhaul that they're getting.
I shall consult the
And so, but I think for me, it's gonna go. It's probably gonna be Nurgle Dwarves Empire. I think the Empire out of Nurgle and Dwarves is not getting as much. I don't like the fact that they spent so much time talking about Karl Franz's campaign. I don't feel like there's a lot that's changing with Karl's campaign. Other than making Prestige his own mechanic and whatnot, there's not a whole lot going on in that campaign. Now, I will say, and I know I'm in the minority because a lot of people like Karl Franz for some weird reason. I think Elspeth's campaign is going to be the funnest out of all of the Empire Legendary Lords. I think her magical artillery and her magical gunpowder mechanic is going to be amazing. It looks freaking amazing. I'm really excited to try that out. I think Gelt's campaign is going to become extremely boring. Like it's kind of like a catch-22. I don't think, rightfully so, they kicked out Gelt, but they have Gelt, which I know you guys probably are aware of, but they have Gelt right here. So unless he's gonna go full, I'm gonna murder everything. He's got Nakai down here that he could fight, but until DLCs come in down here, he's kind of stuck. Which I know DLCs will probably come in here. Why would they take the time to put this in if they weren't going to? But, so say you're going to do the alliance thing. Your only option is to go west every single time. So, I don't know. I'm not really too gung-ho about his campaign. And, like, Karl's campaign just is very, very bland, very, I don't see his campaign being that fun. Like, I think I'm gonna play Elspeth and be like, okay, that was fun, cool, and then be done with it. And I'll play it more than once. Let me back that up. I'll play that campaign and be like, wow, this is really fun, and then try a guild campaign, try a Carl Franz campaign, and be like, nah. I was like, they don't have access to the Imperial Gunnery School. It's just not going to be the same. It's just not going to be the same in any shape or form. I wonder, does this work when I'm in this stance? It sure does. But I'm really excited for all the dwarf rework. That whole rework looks really really good. For each lord, just the grudge mechanic, the underway stuff. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. I can underway snipe again if I wanted to, but I can't get out of that stance. Fair enough. So that was a waste, but now I know. Alright, we can get moving. Let's force a rebellion here so they have to deal with that a little bit. But no, I really am excited. I think, and like, I'm really excited for Kugath. I enjoyed Kugath already in the game, so I'm excited for all the changes there. Tamarkan and Epidemius, if I'm pronouncing those correctly, those are going to be freaking cool. I'm excited to check that stuff out as well. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. It's why, I mean, for those that have been following me, or in case you don't know, I haven't streamed. I've streamed today and the last 2 days on YouTube. Other than that, I took like a 3-month break, because the only game I stream on YouTube is Warhammer 3, and my enjoyment out of the game plummeted. I was an early access creator, and then I did not get into the second group, or the second wave, you know, when they brought stuff back, which rightfully so. I had stopped making Warhammer content at that time. But I figured I would try it and see if I could get on a whim, basically. But yeah, it was definitely, which I'm not that upset with it. With my experience with the creator program, like I didn't really get much out of it, but I also didn't put much in, kind of thing. You know, it wasn't like I was given all of these tools to work with and then I never utilized them, kind of thing. Now I will say though, with what the creators that have access, like PZA, what they're able to do now 2 weeks in advance is a huge positive. That is fantastic that creators are able to show stuff. Well, not everything obviously, but that they're able to show as much stuff as they are. I think that's a huge win for creators that did make it into the program again. So. But no, this is, you know, and I know I'm not the only one that was talking about it when, but you know, but I definitely talked about it all the time when the attitude around the game was super negative about how every faction, you know, in the game needs its own faction mechanics. Every faction in the game, you know, Legendary Lords need something exciting, and it looks like they're definitely going about that route, which is good. I think, I don't think it's going to bring back everyone that left the game. I think it's going to take basically 2 DLCs. Like, if this DLC just, you know, is the bee's knees, right? Just everyone's talking about it, everyone's enjoying it. You know, like, holy cow, this DLC is awesome. If they basically have a, you know, say they decide to, you know, Creative Assembly, Sega, that whole spiel. Say they decide to put more time into the DLCs and decide, you know what, let's give Warhammer 3 a longer DLC life than we cut, you know. And say they do that Slaanesh DLC that, you know, I've heard rumored is they're not doing anymore. But say they're like, you know what, let's do it, and they just knock that one out of the park as well. I think then is when you'll start seeing a lot more people kind of trust the company again. Especially if the next game that they're going to come out with is going to be 40k. I'm not going to get 40k. 40k is not my cup of tea. However, I know that's not the case with you know, everyone, and so I think if they want 40k to do really well, then they're gonna have to, you know, finish Warhammer 3 really strong. And I think they're definitely on the right path for that. So. Oh, no. Oh, they're not moving because they think they still have the artillery bonus. Oh, you silly wabbits. Taking breaks, especially at the front of skin. Yeah, I was just getting burnt out. Like, I was still, you know, streaming it. I still had early access, so people were asking me, you know, I had access to Pharaoh early, and people were asking me about it, and I was just burnt out. Because all it was a platform for people to shit on the game. You know, like, I tried to stay positive about it, but after a while, it just got to you, you know? Which kudos to the streamers that it didn't break. But I just got burnt out of, you know, like, I started dreading streams. Like, I enjoyed the game, but I knew as soon as I hit that start stream, or go live on YouTube, it was going to be like, okay, what negative thing was I going to have to answer? But now I don't have to, because things are looking pretty freaking awesome. So, and I'm excited for it. I really, really am. He still walked into that a little bit, didn't he? Alright, what are we doing? Definitely got to get rid of the Necrosphinx. I think right now, though, as again, I think right now for the majority, it's a wait and see, you know? I haven't heard a single creator that has early access kind of be like, yeah, I don't know about this, don't know about that. I think it's been, for the most part, the stuff I've watched, it's sort of been unanimous, like, no, this is going to be pretty good. So, again, wait and see how this one does. You know, wait and see how this one actually does play out. Wait and see how the second one goes. And kind of go from there. I don't know what they're waiting for. Now, spicy question. What do you think is the hardest faction to play? Ooh. In what sense? Do you mean like the hardest faction to learn? Or in general, like the hardest start position? There's a lot of different ways that you could technically answer that question. So I just want to know what you're actually looking for. Alright, these guys are not anti-large. If I could get an anti-large variant of those, oh man. Just get him a little bit of healing. What do you think is the hardest faction? No, rather to come on top over your enemies. No, Spicy Goshen, what do you think is the hardest? I'm so confused by the... What do you mean? No, rather to come on top over your enemies. The hardest faction to play. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I think, again, it's relatively subjective. You know, which exact item are you referring to? Are you starting, you know, are you talking about start positions? Are you talking about, you know, okay, so like with starting positions, for example, are you talking about who they're fighting against, the awkwardness of its location? Are we talking about just, you know, is it something like a Clan Rictus situation where just the faction isn't that strong? I like these melee guys. I get them to break. Yeah, get out of here. I guess Two Kings are your favorites, so winning for some... Yeah, they definitely need a... I mean, I would say Bretonnia, Tomb Kings, High Elves. Which High Elves just need some mechanics. You know? I guess, yeah, with that comment, I gotta be specific too. So, like, in terms of just needing mechanics... Definitely the Dark Elves, definitely the High Elves. Cathay could... I know they just got one. So that's obviously that's not going to come anytime soon. But... High Elves and Dark Elves, I feel like could use with some love. In terms of just extra mechanics that they're working towards. You know, like Alethanars is pretty bland. Could definitely use some love. You know, like in general, all of them actually need their own special mechanic. In terms of a up and down overhaul, the Tomb Kings I think could use one. Bretonnia and the Vampire Coast desperately need one. Bretonnia's campaign mechanics is very boring. Vampire Coast is almost atrocious. Norska could use some mechanic reworks as well.
Fate Weaver.
Good. I really like these guys. got some spell or extra speed. Enchanted item. Let's see what this does. So yeah, I think this one's a little bit buggy. When did you play a faction and play and you thought, damn, this is tough? Okay. Hold on that thought. I think this one is, it's not bugged, it's just worded wrong. Because look, unless the speed and reveals units are two different things, because it's got range and effect range, 55 meters, but infinite. I think it's just got two things going on there, and it doesn't explain it. Faction, I thought, damn, this is tough. Cetras can be. Cetra's campaign can be, because you're dealing with Volkmar, Scarbrand, and then eventually Kairos. So that one, it's just he's got enemies almost constantly throughout the majority of, like, you know, up to turn 100, where he's got enemies that he's not particularly good against. Gotta think. I haven't played it in a long, like, consistently in a while, so I couldn't. I feel like, which this is me personally. I'm not a huge fan of the ogres, so I feel like the ogre campaigns are very sloggy. That's fine. There's just not a lot of excitement going on with it.
For the great deceiver. The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
Boom, boom.
Fate's favor. New strength flows through me.
That's fine. Okay. Probably would give me a big victory. I hate sieges.
Conflict is endless.
Nice. The 5% hit points. Take that.
Chaos
And growth. Reserves.
Dark Prince.
Warfire.
Glorious tools of chaos.
Thanks for your opinion. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Always happy to answer questions, man. Questions are always, questions are always good on a stream. It keeps the chat going. So thank you for chiming in, man. Keeps me from having to talk to myself the whole time. You know, as rough as that sounds, it's true. Alright, we're definitely been a little bit lazy. But he's going up, that's good. Income from raiding, garbage. Lord Recruit rank 3. Lord Recruit rank 3, so we get 6. Cool.
This was
Move on.
required.
Uncopia until Nagash, yeah, that's true. Who knows if they'll even get to Nagash too, you know?
Our fates are entwined.
You want peace? I wonder how many settlements he has. Hopefully, with the next update, they do elves too. Yeah, that's true. Kislev is much better. So here's, and it's not even a gripe with Kislev. This is more of a gripe with Bretonnia, right? So Bretonnia is obviously very medieval. It's supposed to have your heavy hitting cavalry, right? Cool. Why does Kislev's cavalry with the glorious charge, which I think is a great trait, why doesn't Bretonnia have something similar, if not better?
Deathbringer. I know all faith.
It seems awkward that a faction that relies on medieval type cavalry has cavalry that doesn't exactly hit the greatest. I'm glad I did not go over here, because that would have been ugly. With that army anyway.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls.
Cool.
Do not seek to command. Eternal blasphemy.
Can I take on 2 armies? Yeah, I can take on 2 armies.
Tzeentch's will. There shall be ruin.
Just stand like right here. That way if he comes over here and tries to hit me, I can just run away and I'll still gain the punishment.
Demon Prince.
And it's the end of them.
Bring them death.
Easy peasy.
Advance through trickery. More opportunities for change.
Alright. I think that's everything that's moved. And I have, wow, look at that. Control all of the provinces. Oh, I have to fight that battle yet. Durr. Daniel, yes. Daniel's another one. Hope they update All Undead. I feel like they'll have to. I mean, what are they gonna do like when Nagash comes in? Because doesn't Azag the Slaughter have his crown? Because that's how he has access to undead or vampire magic. So if Nagash comes in, Nagash is gonna want his crown. So, you know, like what's gonna happen there, basically? You know. No offense to Azag, but something tells me Nagash is gonna overpower that son of a gun.
The demonic host.
Call it a hunch. Alright, let's
I need more warriors.
get... Let's just get more of those guys, to be honest.
There is always change.
Ooh, yep. Anything with me? Alright, everyone's moved. Hopefully he takes the bait. I doubt it.
I have risen.
You...
Onwards,
Let's
instruments
get
of the
going.
Reaper.
Just in case he tries to do something. Hold up, sir.
The desert
Back that ass up.
is forbidden.
You gonna sit right
Betray
there.
your king?
That's such a freaking good thing. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was gonna do something like that. That's okay. Alright. Ooh, he's got a... Since when does he have access to a Gorgon? Oh. Cool. Good for him. We'll be fine. He's got a good army, though. I'll give him that. They will be winded. But yeah, they got a lot of flanking stuff. I should have fought that last one manually. I was lazy. But we'll be fine. Yeah, oh, we'll be fine. Why wouldn't I let you reinforce? Because he has lightning strike. So he lightning striked me. Lightning striked me. Not a big deal. No, so Lightning Strike has 3 tiers now. You're right and wrong at the same time. Lightning Strike went from, because they're gonna just melt right through this front line. Lightning Strike has 3 tiers now, where in Warhammer 2 it was 1. The first 2 tiers, extends the amount of time. Extends the amount of time that reinforcements come in at, but then on the third one, it lets you bring in, or lets you lightning strike the enemy reinforcements. Now you do that, but also at the cost of your troops being permanently winded in that fight. So like here you can see they're all very tired. So, hey, Wyron, what's up, man? Are you back on YouTube? Yes and no. Basically, if Warhammer 3 continues to be on the up and up and looks fun and exciting and like a good time, yes, I will be streaming more on YouTube. I've tried streaming Warhammer 3 over on Kick. Oh shit, I didn't mean to slow down. And it's just people don't come there and watch it over there, and that's fine. So basically, that was a terrible one. So basically, if I'm gonna play Warhammer 3, I'm gonna stream it here or over on YouTube. Now, when it comes to every other single game, I will probably be on Kick. For the most part, it's just been much more engaging over there, and I get it. Like the when I moved over to Kick or started streaming over there, what I hoped would happen would, people would follow me over there and just watch me there because of me, as a person. And a streamer, and that didn't happen, and that's totally fine. It was just something that I had to learn and adjust from. But the people I've met over there, when I stream over on Kick, like when I'm playing Warhammer 3, or when I have played Warhammer 3 over on Kick, they have come and like asked me about it, you know, like, oh, like what's going on here? Why is this happening? You know, blah, 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 blah. And so I really enjoy the fact that a lot of the people over there come and watch me no matter what I'm playing, and I just don't have that over here on YouTube. And I get it, you know, like I made my YouTube career about Total War Warhammer and Total War in general, and that's totally fine. But you know, I'm not gonna, like, when I stream, I want to do it because I want to hang out with everyone, and if I don't do Warhammer 3 or Total War games when I'm on YouTube, people just don't show up, and so then it's just me talking to myself. And if I'm gonna talk to myself, then I might as well just play offline. So that's why I'd say yes and no kind of situation. And right now, oh don't, what are you doing? What are you doing? And right now, Warhammer 3's next DLC that's coming out on the 30th of April looks really freaking awesome, and I'm really excited for it. And so it's bringing back a lot of excitement for myself and the community. So.
The spell is cast. The cult is ready.
And so, you know, since I'm gonna play Warhammer 3, I'm just here on YouTube. And it's given me a very much needed break from Call of Duty over on Kick. So, it's nice. It's been very nice. How are we doing down here?
The Tzeentch rewards me.
And the other thing with it too is, like, it would be different if my YouTube channel was bigger than what it is. You know, like, you know, take Wolfheart for example. If Wolf suddenly decided, like, hey guys, I'm gonna try this Warhammer thing, he could still get a couple hundred people to watch him. You know what I mean? Which, if I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna only play Baldur's Gate 3, it, you know, it wouldn't work. You know, that's something that I just play offline in my own time, because not a lot of people want to come and watch me play Baldur's Gate 3. So, and again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, that's just, you know, me justifying, you know, why I do things the way I do. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these Zangors. They're just not doing what I need them to do anymore. Your skill guides are great. They help me decide how to spend hundreds of hours. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I never ended up finishing them. Granted, now all the updates and DLCs and whatnot have come out. I've thought about doing them again, and again, that'll, the reason why I stopped doing those wasn't because just was like, oh, you know, screw it. These are not doing well, you know, per se. But like, and for me, it's all about just having fun. That's why I don't do memberships on YouTube anymore. I don't do super chats. I don't do any of it. Because to be honest with you guys, it was 100 and like kajillion% not worth it, from a monetary perspective. Like I'll just straight up tell you, I think I made it was just under $500 US on YouTube last year, and I had to pay, I want to say like $375 of it in taxes. So, which if I do the math, because like when you're on YouTube and you make money from it, you are, you know, your own business, so you pay a good amount of taxes. So it was like 485, where it is 370 divided by 45. So I paid 76% in taxes on that amount.
Deathbringer.
So like it just,
Glorious tools
when I
of
did taxes this year, I was like, it is not worth it. Yeah, it was not worth it whatsoever. Which is why I got rid of it. Which is why I got rid of super chats and memberships and all that stuff. Because yeah, I had to pay taxes, like from YouTube. I had to pay taxes to the state that I was living in at the time, as well as the federal government. And it was just, I was like, it is not worth it.
It shall be.
I kind of want to go down there, which is kind of a reason why I've been thinking about disabling stuff on Kick. Because they have memberships, but most of the time it's just through donations through PayPal.
Oracle of Tzeentch.
But I think Kicks, like YouTube has a threshold too. Like you technically don't have to. I want to say YouTube's is anything over $300. You have to report as like revenue. So obviously I hit that $300, and I think Kicks is 400 or 500. Like, you know, through direct memberships and whatnot, but I'm not 100% on that.
Eternal Scryer.
So yeah, it just was not worth it for me to keep memberships and all that stuff. Not in the slightest. And in terms of the skill guide videos, like, the reason I didn't finish those wasn't because I didn't want to. It was just like each video started doing worse and worse and worse because there were fewer people playing the game because of the state of the game and the community at that time and everything that was going on with Creative Assembly. So it was sort of like, you know, I'm like, hey, I'm having fun making these videos, but at the same time, nobody is really watching them anymore because everyone's leaving. So it was sort of, it was just weird. Let's merge some of these. But in general, it is something I've thought about bringing back and finishing those, because those videos don't take long at all to make, and I actually enjoy making them. So yeah, it's definitely something I might look towards doing again. Like, they are not a time consumption thing at all. Basically, play a campaign, think about, you know, the decisions I made with the skills and how I would do it differently, and just talk about the why and why nots.
Of the Destiny Scrolls.
And rinse and repeat, you know, for each lord. Plus, there's some mods that I used. If I had played like as a lord and I forgot, you know, to make a video about them, there are mods I could use to just, you know, go to turn 1, give them XP, and get to rank 50 and whatnot. So, which I'm kind of curious. I haven't looked at those in ages. But yeah, for the most part, those guides actually did pretty good. The Greenskin Economy one that I did 6 months ago for 2 minutes did decent. Vlad's guide went well. But yeah, like when shit was hitting the fan, like some of the videos were getting, you know, anywhere from 500 to 1,000 views. And then 200, 300, 300, not even 200, 300. It just started dipping drastically. So, but I don't know. I'll probably, now that you bring it up, I'll probably make one about the new lords. Once I get my hands on them.
I know there is favor to be.
And especially in terms of the money thing, like, you know, on Kick, like, Marcus has been fantastic. You know, he goes above and beyond way too much. But it's just something where I'm even contemplating not streaming over there just because I don't want to run the risk of having to pay taxes on it, because it's just not worth it. And for those of you who don't know, I recently got a job promotion about 3 months ago. Or not 3 months, about 2.5 months ago now. And do growth. And my wife has become a stay-at-home mom, so I'm the only one working. And so with the job promotion, and we also moved again. So we had a big move. We're looking at getting a house. I got a job promotion, and so I just don't have tons of time right now to devote to streaming.
Cry out for this.
I just got too much stuff going on. So, but with that said, I still do, I still stream 4 to 5 times a week. And once we do get our own house and everything, I'll be able to stream longer, which I am very excited for that aspect. I am very excited to be able to stream for longer. But
Damned with power.
let's halt him. Excuse me. Throw him in an ambush stance. Taking care of business. We're trying. Yeah. So it's just been. It's been a good busy. It really has been a good busy. Let's send this guy back over here.
Sworn to the architect.
Always deceiver.
Ooh. I wouldn't mind confederating him. Alright, Tzeentch Mutant. That's what every single one of these guys needs.
Oceans of secret.
K for you.
Yeah, there we go. Get that bumping. Hey, Raggy. You got 30 people watching? I got raided. Yeah, I got raided by PZA. Total War. So.
Dark princeling.
Which, yeah, it's getting late in a lot of places, but I think he initially got raided by a legend, and then he raided me. So. How are you doing, Raggy? Ah, you bastard. Alright, well, Kairos can take him out. This guy needs to come back here and handle this fire. Whispering Skull. Alright, so we can get rid of that army just easy peasy.
Ascended. My faith in you wanes. I have risen. There
Come get me,
shall be
son.
ruin.
Making good money now, it's just getting my other armies over here. Once I do that, they won't stand a chance. I'll be able to swamp them.
For the Tzeentch. In the Tzeentch's name.
Good. Kairos. DM Fruit Cook Waverly. Which Wyvern, by the way, where were you at, man? You were gone for a while as well, weren't you? I don't mean like on my stream, but I mean like for your own channel and whatnot. Let's kick his ass. He need to take a little break. That's fair. I can understand that. Because believe it or not, even though I've been gone from streaming a while on the tubes, I still linger a lot. I still do a lot of creeping on people. I just don't have tons of now, granted, with my new position, I have much more time than I did previously, which is awesome. I love that. You know, being the boss definitely has its perks. You know, like leaving at noon on Fridays because you have nothing to do because you did it all during the week because you're a proactive individual. I love that for myself. Good. Are you at all interested in Total War Warhammer 1? It depends. It really depends. I'm definitely interested in the time period. I just don't know how that'll play out. Yeah, World War I got you. If that ends up being the next game they come out with, you know, after 40 for like historical purposes, that'll be interesting. I don't know if I will like buy it upon release. It might take a lot of convincing. Honestly, like I would prefer like a Middle East like medieval game. So like a Three Kingdoms, but including Japan, India, China, Indonesia, that kind of thing. But I know I've heard the rumors that the Warhammer 1 is the next one that's coming, and again, if it is, I got nothing against that. It just, I don't know if that'll be my cup of tea. But again, who knows? It could play out really freaking well. It'll just depend on how it actually functions. For me. That's like my reason behind everything. Is if it's fun and it plays well, and it's Total War related, yeah, I'll try it. Like, I've been playing Total War since I was 7 years old with Rome 1, so so I mean, it's gonna take a lot for me to be like, yeah, this Total War game sucks. You know what I mean? Hey Z, what's up, man? Or Z, I'm just gonna call you Z. What's up, Z? What up, dog? They got chariots, but those halberds gotta go. Get rid of the halberds, and then I think we'll be fine with doing some charging. I have infinite wins. You are going to burn, Donald. Alright, slow down. Ruh-roh. Get your butt over here. Look mode for you. Good seeing you. Hey, you too, Wyvern. You too, brother. You freaking too. Alright, we gotta get rid of this War Sphinx. Good. Alright, you, let's go. You, let's go. Go take on the War Sphinx. He'll be fine. Here we are. We shot be great bows. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, they're anti-large. Okay. Yeah, get rid of those great bows. Yeah, he's taking apart that War Sphinx. Good. Man, those skulkers just are not going down, are they? He's going down. That's good. I think we're about to get the army losses. Nope, not even close. Alright. Let's get over here. Oh, there it goes. We got it. Zuzazi. Oh, good. How we doing, dude? Appreciate you being here. New idea how they would implement it. Total War battles or maneuver, and Warhammer was not that. Yeah, it was trench warfare. So that's where I'm like, how are you going to make that exciting? You know, like everything they do is lore accurate or historically accurate. So are they really just gonna build a bunch of trenches everywhere and build a bunch of guns? So that's why I was kind of surprised when the rumors started going around that that was the next Total War game. I'm like, come on. I feel like they could have or can do so many other options, you know, than that. But it will be fine. Yeah, again, I would rather see a Rome 3, something in the Middle East, for that time period. Just, I don't know. But who knows? Maybe they did some huge marketing, you know, surveys, and that's what people voted. I don't know. You know? I could be talking out of my butthole. Have you heard of the Great Western Front? It's not quite Total War, but it's a good start. I have not. I have not heard of this game that you speak of. Knowing you, Rag, it's probably made up. You know? I have a hard time believing you sometimes. Oi! Piss off. Which, I'm kidding. Don't hate me, 'cause I'm beautiful. Don't hate me, 'cause I'm beautiful. Burn, Donald. I love Kairos. He's so fun. Get nuked. Alright. Swing around the corner. Hey, Big D, what's up, man? How's Tzeentch life treating ya? Perfect. It's going exactly the way Tzeentch planned it. Duh. Y'all get that? Y'all get that? I just made it funny. Ha ha ha. No, it's good. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Alright, let's slap those Hex Wraiths. And let's pop down one of these bad boys. Right over Shmia. Ooh. Yes, he does. Yeah, I slap you. I slap it. can still clip a few. How are we doing here? Yep. Good. Oh, no. Hit those chariots. Hit the chariots. Okay, good. I got here just in time. Oh, that lord just got absolutely destroyed. Yeah, eat some of that. I do not like this. Alright, you're dead. Come on. Why are you guys struggling so much over here? There's no anti-large over here, so I really am having a hard time understanding why you guys are struggling. Walk into that for me, would you? Eat some of that. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. I'm gonna lose my freaking horses.
For destruction! Conquest!
Alright, good. Eat some of that. Good, get rid of that there. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Good.
Men of the North!
Good. No, what are you doing? Oh, that's what's going on. Yeah, get some, dude. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Do 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 do. Alright. Ooh. Normally, yeah, but I don't think I had enough movement. I didn't look at that. Death Gorge, you about to be mine. That's really good ability.
Kairos, Fate Weaver. This will be agreed. Demon Prince.
Alright, dude.
Eternal
I want him to... This army's nothing. I do like the Hero Titan. Those things are pretty nice. And their animations are cool.
Witnessed eternity.
If anything... Yep. Heroes.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Alright, he's coming. So is he. And let's move on. Pretty soon I'll be able to switch some of the edicts too to get more grimoires. Because I won't need the research rate because my technology is almost done. But
Let's retrench mugrification!
ooh. Oy vey. Alright, does that land? Yep, let's go right there. Let's go right here. Yeah, I want more heroes.
Through Tzeentch's will.
What did you guys think, for those that have seen it, what did you guys think of the, spoilers, if you don't want spoilers about what's coming up in the DLCs, or in the DLC, this is definitely a spoiler, but for those of you that have looked at it, because you don't care like me, you want to know things, what do you guys think of the Kugath changes? In terms of him personally, not just his, faction changes, but him, like, his skill tree. Alright, let's halt him. Force a rebellion here.
Live or die.
And let's force. What?
Silence. Do not bargain with me.
What? Been too afraid to play Nurgle? See, I like Nurgle to begin with. And, Kugath's changes make me drool a little bit. Okay? I'm very excited for those. Yeah, let's just do growth. Where's... Oh, man. That's a province? That's freaking terrible. Excuse me. Okay.
All of time.
Let's do... Control.
Another node to the Nexus.
Alright, let's do... I kind of want to test this bad boy out. So full send it. Interesting. I'm not a fan of that one for that guy. And yeah, let's just do those.
For my blessings.
Hey, look who came back.
Damned with power. Conflict
Thanks, Boo.
is endless. A throne for the prince. I have risen.
See, the problem
The
is,
demonic
you're stuck.
host.
Let's do glittering scales. Yeah, that's fine.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch. Ascended. Useful adornments.
I really don't want to force peace. I could force war. Alright. Yeah, I need to get these armies over here.
Fate's favor. In the Changer's name. Forwards to greater favor.
Good. Alright, income from raiding is garbage. Tzeentch corruption, that's not an issue. I still don't have Cult of Change. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do... Yeah, it really just does not matter what I get.
This was required.
Reveal Shroud. I want to see what they're doing. Clan Moors, thank you for the reveal. Transfer settlement. Let's give it to... And then that way I can take it from you in a few turns. And we'll make that a peaceful transaction. Let's get it on. How do you beat heavy range factions with Nurgle? Oh man, that's not bad at all. No, that's not bad at all. Like, the good thing about Nurgle
has already happened.
Is like, will you take damage with Nurgle? 100%. But you have so many hit points, and your replenishment rate is so good that you just don't care. Now, with that being said, I do like using some of the toads. Either that or have the... Which currently, who knows how this will look with the new plague system. But like for right now, if you were to go start up a Kugath campaign, the plague that gives you the summon ability, it's a good way to take them out. Just think of your armies as, especially early on. Think of your armies early on as vampire count armies. If they survive, cool, and if they don't, cool. No skin off your nose.
I forbid this.
But early on for Kugath, you're not going to be running into artillery heavy armies.
Impossible.
And by the time you do, just overwhelmed with numbers. Shit. Same thing with like the greenskins, The greenskins individually are not that good. But what makes them really good is just sheer number,
This is forbidden.
Yeah, this army's kind of garbage. That's fine.
Ruination and death. A step closer to godliness.
Nice, more hit points.
Damned with power. I have risen. Ascended.
The other thing, depending on where you're
Killing will be
fighting,
all the easier.
use the terrain to your advantage.
Incarnate.
So don't, you know, it's the same thing in like historical games. If you have trees when playing as Nurgle, use trees. Prime example is Festus's campaign. Let's do some Chosen, you know. Festus is a great campaign where you have Empire crossbowmen, artillery, you have Dwarven artillery right by you. Fight in the trees, man. Fight in those trees. Whew. You know, like I feel like Nurgle is a faction that is very misunderstood, just because right now, like, they play very slow because they are slow. You know, I think people will go into that with the wrong mindset. You know, people don't go to play dwarves for something fast and up tempo. Same thing with Nurgle. Like, Nurgle's whole thing is not about how quickly something is going to grow. You know, it's a slow decay. You know, it's you know, that's the point of Nurgle. It's gonna take time. You know, and even after the update, you know, it's a war of attrition with a Nurgle campaign.
Praise the ruinous powers. A bastion of improbability.
But yeah, it kind of just depends. Big thing with what I do more in my Nurgle campaigns than what I do anywhere else is scouting. Scouting will be your best friend when playing as a Nurgle faction. That way you know ahead of time what your situation is going to be. You know? You know, do you need to disband some units so you can instantly recruit some cavalry? You know? Do you need some plague toads? Do you need, you know, flying units? The rot flies. You know, do you need some of those just to take those out for one fight and then re-recruit something else, you know? And like even if those units die while, you know, disarming the artillery, it gives your slow units time to get there, you know? The thing you don't want to do, though, is get into a position where, or in a situation where your army is caught out in the open against artillery that you haven't stopped yet. You know? And that just takes time in learning, you know, how to set up your army. Kind of stuff, you know? Like this map is a pretty good example of that. For example, like if I was Nurgle going up against artillery, I would not want to get stuck right here. Nurgle is never fast enough to get out of that situation. And you're going to get stuck and just get bombarded with magic. You're going to get bombarded with artillery. You're just going to die. There's just no way around it. You're just going to die. You know? Just gotta get that cooldown done. Perfect. That's gonna get down 10 more seconds. How do you do so far? 46,000 damage? That's not bad. Just gotta be careful for that Bloodthirster. It might actually be better just to come back. Alright, let's get over here. And like Helman Gorst, like I have never once, and I'm not trying to sound like a bragging douchebag, I have never once had an issue with a Gorst campaign, or a Nurgle campaign against Gorst. Never have. I've never understood that difficulty. You know who beats Gorst? A melee hero of Nurgle. Melee heroes of Nurgle are arguably one of the best ones in the game. Get one. You can get them super early in their initial starting province with the resource buildings. Get one. Get one, level him up. He's going to be slow at that time. By the time you meet Gorst, he's going to be a cakewalk because he's going to be on his brother ran chariot. So his army's going to be way in the fight before he ever gets there. Boom. Done. Melee hero goes and nukes Gorst. Mortis engine is gone. Don't have to worry about a Mortis engine. Kugath is your Mortis engine. Boom. You know. It's something that's even I can't remember whose video it was, but they even mentioned it might have even been Total War's video where they mentioned like, you know, no more having to worry about Gorst giving you a rough start. I'm like, okay. I wasn't that worried about it to begin with. But again, I know that I'm in the minority there, and I'm not trying to sound like a douche about it, but it's not as hard as people make it seem to deal with him. And once you deal with Gorst, like Kugath's initial campaign after dealing with Gorst is cakewalk. You know, it really is. I should not have done that. He's got loads of spell resistance. Alright, they're going wide, that's fine. Don't know why they're slowing it up so much. Nice. Walk into all that. Give him a shot. I've never played Vampire Counts either. Oh, Vampire Counts are good stuff. Granted, I will say it was a little disappointing when they got some really nice buffs and then immediately got debuffed. But all in all, they're still a pretty good time. Yeah, they're still a pretty good time. Alright, let's pop that down right there. That'll get rid of them. Scarbrand's about to go down. Good. other than you. Let's go. Let's reset up. Nope. Let's go. Alright, I need you to shoot him. Let's get rid of some of his armor. Alright, let's get over here, help him out. Kairos, let's get over there. Go get rid of that army. Good. They're gone. Alright, you, let's go right here. Oh, he didn't even get his spell off. Walk into that for me, would you?
End this glorious madness!
Alright, let's swing around this way. These guys are actually doing really well.
We went there. The winds of change.
I gotta hit the road, take it easy, bro. Hey, you too, Raggy. You too. Thanks for stopping in, Rag. Vampire accounts. I'm trying to think of a good one. Vlad's always a good one. Vlad or Isabella is a good one to try out for the first time. Pretty reliable, relatively easy. Nothing too crazy. I would recommend doing Isabella. Like, if you're ever gonna play as Vlad or Isabella, just play as Isabella. Give Vlad as a hero. Because when it comes to Vlad and Isabella, because they're like a duo now. Like you can't, they're not two legendary lords. One's the hero, one's the lord. Whoever is the hero always gets their items on turn 1. So you can have a Vlad von Karstein turn 1 get 80% ward save in a battle. Like, the game, it gives you no reason to ever have Vlad as the legendary lord, unless you're just trying to play with him as a legendary lord. But from a what is a stronger start, 150 billion% Isabella, because of that sole fact alone. Like, there's no other lord in the game that's that strong on turn 1 in terms of ward save. Or even in general throughout the whole campaign, or a whole game. It can be very difficult to get 50% ward save, let alone 80.
Yes, execute.
But yeah, they definitely took some hits when they got their nerf, where they got their buff and then like a week and a half later got nerfed. Graveguard having magical attacks was very nice, but they're more enjoyable than they were in Warhammer 2 in my opinion. Warhammer 2, you had absolutely no reason to do anything other than skelly spam. Especially on higher difficulties. Which I know not everybody plays on those. That's just what I play on. So that's just my take on it. And that was my problem with a lot of factions in the game as a whole.
Chaos needs pawns.
It wasn't that I didn't want to play as other ones.
Lord of Tzeentch.
It was that, you know, like, once you play as so-and-so with this faction, you've played as
Fate guides our
everyone you ever need to play. Like Warhammer 2, it was
ascended.
Skelly spam. Didn't matter who you were playing as, it was always Skelly spam. So, you know, why play the same campaign 400 times? And that's what baffles me about Karl Franz. Someone help me understand the infatuation with Karl Franz. You have a game with magic, monsters, demons, undead. What's the most played faction? A human. A man. That could be useful in some situations.
Another node to the Nexus. Tomorrow come.
I really 100% believe that Elspeth is going to become in terms of the Empire, is going to become the new favorite Empire faction to play as. I just don't see how Karl is going to be able to compete with the Imperial Gunnery School. But who knows? I could be wrong. Could be wrong.
Eternal blasphemy.
Alright, where you at?
We move closer to destiny.
Yeah, bring it on.
Unachievable.
Let's halt him. Don't like that. Cool. I think, they're just ruin dwelling. So what do I have? Long victory. Get rid of Kugath. Or else I'm slowly just creeping in on smacking everybody. Let's move on.
The infinite we.
Okay, I gotta figure out who I'm gonna stream as tomorrow. Don't know who I want it to be. Alright. God, raiding is such garbage.
For the Weaver.
It's such garbage.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Oof. Oofda. That could be bad.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
Let's get more chosen. Chaos. Get more chosen. Cool. Why? Alright. No, I've moved all I can. Technology, 2 turns. Alright, Tzeentch Corruption I could actually use a little bit when it's competing. Maybe I'll try a Bretonia campaign and just see if it's as bad as I remember it. More money, more grimoires, more heroes. I want more heroes. Might need the there. Don't need to tax that. Don't need to tax that. Alright, how are we looking?
Architect. Onward to fate's precipice. Your soul is mine.
Changebringers are pretty good in auto.
Slaughter none. They will serve.
No, get rid of that there.
For the great game.
Let's do that one.
In the changer's name.
Good.
Glory to the changer of time.
I really like that guy. And they didn't attack me. Wow, I got lucky.
Bring glory to Tzeentch. Nothing but rubble.
I would like the Vault of Nagash. Halt armies. Yeah, just chill, dude. Just chill. I got so many coming in. Don't matter. Don't worry, I got that 50% income from raiding coming in. I kind of want to give Daniel's campaign another go. Just to see if it's as bad as I remember it. Maybe that's something I'll do offline. His definitely needs rework too. Good.
The fates cry out for this.
Gotta get these settlements brought up to code.
Oracle of Tzeentch. I know all fates. I have risen.
Nice. That's fine.
For the danger.
He'll run up.
Danger is chosen. Through Tzeentch's will.
Get sniped, son.
Feast upon the innocent.
No, I do not want him on a disc. Keep him on a horse. Good.
Let the trickery begin. Again, my strength blossoms.
19. That's not going to be enough for much. Get some extra growth there.
Death
This actually might want to be the stronger armies. Once he gets those. But good, I'll be able to replenish. I'll be able to take Death Gorge. That'll be good for Republic Order. Oh, let's move on. Can't wait to just try all these new units and mechanics, though, really. Decisive defeat.
Are you struggling for time?
Ooh, they came after. Did anyone? Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. This actually isn't too bad. We have loads of magic, even though we don't have much good magic. But these got to be a big factor. I can get some good burning heads. I think we'll be okay. And even if we're not, we're not. But we're gonna whip out loads of freaking damage to him is what we're gonna do. We'll let him know one way or the other. Alright, let's use this to our advantage. So we can angle our troops. They can come all the way around, but it's going to be very unlikely they do. And if they do, it's going to take ages.
Tzeentch sees all. Centaurs.
Alright, you can hold the line a little bit better. Same with you.
Cultist of Tzeentch.
As is your will.
Gotta make the most of these casts. Like that. Good. Two Sphinxes. Casket of Souls is one we gotta get rid of. Good. Alright, let's slow it down. What do we got up here? No missiles. Okay. That's good. Let's go. Just gotta keep the Casket of Souls at bay. Definitely gotta keep hitting the Lords. Control these guys' ammunition. Nice. All right. Not a bad cast. All right, let my barrier replenish here. Good. Alright, let's get that Lord over here. Nice, get wrecked. Get rid of their Lords. Might stand a chance. Their leadership's not the greatest. Nope. Just you. Alright, let's go. Alright, where's the other Lord? Where's the other Lord? He's way up there. Okay. It is what it is. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's go get rid of them. No, no, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Acolyte of change.
Come on, come on, come on. Good, get rid of them. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Good, Lord's dead. Right, you guys, let's go. Yeah, that hurts. I needed those units. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Alright, let's go. Good. Come on, get rid of those stalkers. Good. Alright, get rid of that Sphinx. Alright, get over here. Can't have that happen.
Change. DC.
Alright, let's shoot them. Alright, good. Come on, come on. Alright, shoot that War Sphinx. Yeah, we'll probably lose this. That's okay
Many
though.
eyes shall see.
I really like these change ringers. It's fine. A lot harder for them to... Okay, good.
Strangers chosen.
Yeah.
Fight.
Alright, let's come get them. Nice. He's not even moving in.
We are many.
Moving now.
Nice. Get rid of that War Sphinx.
Scared 9.
Warping energies.
Good.
By the wind that rolls.
I lost 1,000.
I must flee. Exalted hero, Tzeentch.
GG. They just had too much. Too much, too low level. Valiant. I'll take that. Just annoying that I took him so long to get there. But it happens. No worries. But really appreciate everyone sticking around, guys. It's been a pretty good stream, so thank you all for being here. Thoric will come for you. Alright, let's go. It's probably the closest.
Lord of Tzeentch. We must bide our time here. Advance through trickery.
Yeah, bring it on. This army is pretty freaking good.
Guide us, Fate Weaver.
Damn it.
That
Alright, cool. Alright, no worries. We'll get it figured out. They just keep coming back. Can't blame a man for trying, you know? Can't blame a man for trying. Alright.
Warriors of Tzeentch!
See where they want to go. And Kairos, let's have some fun.
The cult is ready.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Let's go.
Destiny.
I kind of actually like this one better. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So would I lose Treason? Which I kind of like this one better. Depending on the situation. And I lose in... okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. Do you play... You prefer to play without... hold up, this is going to be a long one. You prefer to play without making alliances. Can you tell me how you're able to defend all the settlements alone? I'm playing Vlad at the moment, and we're getting... making with orcs. The reason was I don't need any settlement in the mountains, but now the orcs took everything you want. So it depends on the situation in terms of if and when I make alliances. So if it's a settlement that you are going to want in the relative future, and it's a faction that already hates you, don't worry about trying to make those people happy. Now, so like in my Zarina campaign that I'm playing, right? I've allied with the dwarves and the Empire, because as Zarina, you're constantly fighting chaos the whole time, right? So you don't really have lots of time to, you know, be fighting chaos and then also fighting, you know, good factions. It kind of really depends on who you're fighting. Or, sorry, who you're playing. Like, when I play as Kairos, I know 90% of the factions I'm going to play are not going to like me. Because I'm evil. You know, I'm evil. Sort of thing. So, it does me absolutely no good to try and get alliances in that campaign, because people just aren't going to be interested. So so that's something, especially if you haven't played a Vlad campaign before. Definitely take a look at, you know, when you look at when you're looking at who likes you, check diplomacy frequently. Definitely keep an eye out on your diplomacy, because that will vastly determine if you're gonna make alliances, who you need to make alliances with, and why. Typically speaking, if you're going to play as a good faction, allying with the Empire or Dwarves is a pretty safe bet. Hey Marcus, what's up, dude? So it really, yeah, in that case, like, if you're not at war with the orcs, and you have other pressing concerns, just leave it be. Orcs are not difficult to take care of as the vampire counts. So if you have bigger fish to fry them first, basically. Why are we... Oh, because I know what he did. He made us go into frenzy. I know what he did. That was a terrible cast. Yeah, he's making everybody go rampage.
We are many.
Good. Let's go. We'll be fine. I did lose my shoot the Gorgon. There's the army losses. Now it's just about getting people health as much as possible. Just getting some laundry finished, completing practice, as well as finished the rest of my push-ups. Hey, good job, man. Proud of you. Oh yeah, he must have gone into rampage and attacked. GG. Start playing Vlad before patch. In the middle of the Empire and the Dwarves. Yes and no. Vlad is a one-man killing machine. So when you're using Vlad in fights, whether he's the legendary hero or lord, he will probably be, depending on your army. Like if it's early game, you're probably looking at he's holding 90 to 95% of your balance of power. And most of the units you have early on in vampire counts are garbage anyway, so it's fine. You know, don't get attached to your armies as vampire counts, and you won't feel bad.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Vlad is, which, keep in mind,
I know all
the AI will 100% target Vlad in those fights. They will come for him.
another node to the Nexus.
Kind of like that one. Regrowth could also be a good one here.
Another skill possess.
Yeah, I like that one. Infernal Gateway, you can't get rid of Infernal Gateway. That's not terrible. That's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad trade-off.
Ascended.
20 units versus my damaged army. Yeah, we gotta eat that one.
We are as one. Demon Prince. Change
Good.
is inevitable.
Man, I'm making lots of money now. Granted, I did lose an army. So that is definitely factoring into things. Wow. Almost doubles that income. Cool. Yeah, give me more ammunition.
Good. An improvement.
So Marcus, what's going to be your first campaign in patch 5?
Cloaked in dark embrace. Lord of Tzeentch.
Yeah, let's get another army going after this. Maybe even 2.
Keeper of the Destiny Scroll.
Some Chaos Knights, maybe. Just gotta start upgrading our armies.
Oracle of Tzeentch. To fate.
Recruitment's kind of rough. Okay.
Exalted hero of Tzeentch. By right of
Good.
Lord of Tzeentch. My power is Tzeentch's gain. Might matched only by my wisdom. I need more warriors.
Alright, growth is fine here. Let's get rid of that.
Damned with power.
Okay. Alright, let's get him up
There
here.
shall be no rest.
Good. Don't worry about that. Okay.
Always trust in me. Together.
I want to get that confederation with him.
Sworn to the architect.
Immune to desert?
In the Changer's name.
Excuse me. You gotta see where he's at. Which it looks like he's only right there. And this is why I didn't want to underway jump there.
Fate's favor.
For this big reason. There goes my freaking money. Who am I even at? Which, yeah, we're fine. 4, 1, 2. Okay, he's just really spread out. For me, Kugath. Oh, dude, I can't wait for Kugath's campaign. All of Nurgle, I'm drooling. I'm chomping to get my hands on it. I think Nurgle's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a really close tie. I think Nurgle is gonna win my heart, and I think the Imperial Gunnery School is gonna make the dwarf stuff really hard to and whatnot. So is it gonna give it to the Empire and dwarfs? I think it's the opposite. I think Nurgle and the dwarves are getting the better deal out of it. Like many things, I just think they focused on the wrong stuff. By they, I mean Creative Assembly. Like, I think there was a lot of good stuff in there. And like with stuff with for the DLC, and they just focused entirely on Karl Franz for the most part. Like, to me, when I was reading that blog post, you know, the fact that the DLC stuff was at the bottom portion, and the majority of it was just talking about Karl Franz's updates, I'm like, who gives a shit? Which I'm also not a, you know, I don't touch myself thinking about Karl Franz like a lot of people do, and I'm not saying that's wrong. But, like, I don't understand the obsession over Karl Franz that a lot of people do. I've never understood it.
Pawns for the great game. For the Weaver.
Do I even want missiles in one?
The banner is raised.
Should I try just an all melee one with Tzeentch? I think we try an all melee one.
This was required. Eternal blasphemy.
For the danger. The trickster shrouds us.
Bring
We
it
must
on.
bide our time here.
Garbage, garbage,
My
garbage.
servant fails me.
And that way he can't bring everything. I don't know. Like I think Elspeth's Imperial Gunnery School stuff is gonna be amazing. I think Guild's changes are okay so far, and Carl's is a who cares. But I think Nurgle's and the Dwarves reworks are mwah. Excuse me. I'm very excited to get my hands on both of those.
We have scried all of time. Chaos incarnate. There is favor to be had.
Advance through trickery.
They are not armor piercing. I'll still take some anti-large though.
The architect demands otherwise.
God's puppets. God's plot you.
Good.
Dark princeling. Very well.
Only obey Bloodfather.
What's up, Cashy? Love my dog.
Nothing but rubble.
Can I pet that dog?
Onward to fate's precipice.
You sure can, Papa. You sure can. Let's give him that instead. Preservation. That's actually not bad.
Witness
Since the
Really? No, we'll fight it. We'll be fine. Hey, Papa. You want to say hi to everyone? There's my dog. You're such a good boy. I really hate all doors, even the Chaos Wars. Such a good boy. You know what's gonna be interesting though? Like, for me, I don't play with the endgame crisis. I think the endgame crisis is super just tedious. Especially the fact that it brings back dead factions. Like, hey, especially if you're like learning the game, right? You're like learning the game, like, oh, let's turn on this endgame crisis thing, and say it takes you 20 turns to defeat Vlad. You know, you're like, wow, this was a good hard fought victory. 30 turns later, Vlad's back. You know, endgame crisis. Sorry. you know, whatever it is. But just think of like the technology, like for the dwarves, the shield wall thing, artillery buffs for the chaos dwarves, and the dwarves now. Like think of all the really good stuff in the technology tree changes, which again I'm 100% for. I think it needed to happen. Just think of the end game armies with that stuff. You know, that's gonna be like Warhammer 2 Order Tide and Endgame Tide grind on freaking steroids. That's gonna be an absolute nightmare to deal with. Which I'm sure I'm not speaking for the majority, but for farming trades and BS things, like I just like if it would be the endgame crisis for the factions that or for the legendary lords that are still alive, okay, cool. But you know, like it's annoying. Like if you play as Malekith and you get rid of Grumbrindle and you're in Ulthuan, and then Grumbrindle comes back and takes, you know, the settlements that have been tier 5 and tier 3 for 30-40 turns that are just suddenly back because they're back. You know, like that's the stuff that I'm like, that's gotta stop, you know. Because not only do they get to come back, but they also get to come back with all of the technology done for them. You know? Especially when, you know, say... Oh, snappers. Say you do it at turn 50. You're like, you know what, screw it, let's do it. Turn 50, blah, 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 blah. Like, okay. Can you really handle it at turn 50? You know? I guarantee you most people can't. I know I couldn't. But again, I don't play with it on for various reasons, that being one of them. But still. Oh shit. Yeah, get slapped, dude. Get out of here with that.
Come on, disc! Go! Cast something! Giant spirals left!
I need healing.
Lord of Tzeentch.
healing. Damn it. Oh well. But I just finished a Chaos Dwarf campaign. I really like the Chaos Dwarves. Again, I have talked about that ever since the shit show with Warhammer 3 began. Just make everything overpowered, you know. And instead of making everything average and neutral, you know, just make everything overpowered. I talked about it in yesterday's stream. You know, if everything's overpowered, you have every single faction then has something where you're like, oh shit, I have to worry about this when playing this person. You know, that kind of thing.
For the Tzeentch.
No, bring on
My
the
power is Tzeentch's gain.
bring on the
Great deceiver.
amazing lord traits, the amazing hero traits. Bring all that stuff on.
Fate's favor.
You know, I'm here for it.
Kylos favor.
I'd rather have that than, you know, plus 8% weapon strength, you know, whatever, like. Make every faction a hassle to deal with. Because at the end of the day, what's it make people do? It makes them get good at the game, makes them play it more, makes them learn new strategies, get comfortable with factions they may or may not have ever played with before, you know, so on and so forth. Which creates more replayability for that person. They get more out of the game, they get more invested in the game. New DLCs come out, they want to buy those DLCs because they enjoy different aspects of the game. They're not playing the same faction 400 times.
This is forbidden.
Clearly, I've got it all figured out. If you confederate the Changeling, it will unlock all. If you confederate the Changeling, it will unlock all lords. I don't know. That's a good point. I don't know. Hey, Keshi. Yeah, I don't technically know. I've never confederated him before. He's gonna stay. Hey, Keshi, you're such a freaking good dog. Fucking love you.
Gerard the Axel. Keeper
Fucking love my dog.
destiny scrolls.
watch out.
Eternal blasphemy.
I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like he's doing something that I don't know about, but no, he's just dumb.
The demonic.
He's just dumb.
Unleash the bloodlust. Consume it, master. Glory to the changer.
Which... yeah. Ooh, no. I want ammunition for...
Good. An improvement.
Alright, Kairos.
I've walked a
I need to get it to 150. Which means I need to keep reinforcing...
The Northmen grew restless.
I need to start reinforcing, armies. Like Tzeentch with Tzeentch,
I
so...
am unstoppable.
You need to follow him around.
We witnessed it.
He attacks me, bring it on. It's totally fine. Alright, let's do... This is gonna be my all melee one. I wouldn't mind 2 of those guys.
Exalted hero of Tzeentch.
Sworn to the architect.
Cockatrice aren't... Oh, it's half and half. Okay, so they still got a good armor piercing. Let's try those birds out. Give the AI some new headaches when dealing with me. Cash, go lay down. I messed up by petting him because now he keeps coming back. He's like, excuse me, sir. Can I please have some more? You're dead.
Tzeentch does not favor this fight.
Alright, let's give you... that. And that. Cool. Alright. Pyrrhic victory. I gave him a potion of healing and now it's Pyrrhic. Yeah, we'll see about that. Alright. Oh, buddy. Buddy. You just, you know, you just hate to see it. Sorry about the brightness on this here, guys.
Warriors of Tzeentch.
But I like blinding you, so, you know, deal with it. Alright, you come here, you come here, you're gonna go over there. You four. You're just wasted space.
I wish I could cast them.
Oh, it changed right away. Hoo hoo, baby.
Spellcasters, go!
Alright. Alright, let's just get by. I can't pass that up. Same with that one. Just give me something good. Okay, I can make that work. I can 100% make this work. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me another one, give me another one.
I wish I could. I don't know. Just do it.
Oh my god.
Lines of power. That way. Follow.
Oh man. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's figured. Damn, that was... Whew. Those are just some very unfortunate things for them, but very, very cool things for me.
Who's steering? Not me. Go, disc. We do metal. I wish I could cast.
Nice.
Moving. Air tastes burnt. Magic. Shall we? Yes. Atatatas, yeah. Get it. Lines of power. Lead that way. Follow.
To battle! The Steamer's challenge!
Over here. Over pain. Why? Who? Go. Order winner. What was that? I don't know. Just do it.
Alright, let's get them after it.
Exalted hero of Tzeentch, chosen by Tzeentch, great conspirator, hear us.
Good.
Yes, what? Ah, cast spell, Amurua. Ah, cast something. Giant Spyros left. We serve Tzeentch.
I say, come on.
Azure Arcanologists.
Get out of here. Get out of here. You wish. You frickin' wish, bud.
frequency of change.
Get out of here with that.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Tell you what, you've earned some items here, buddy.
In the Changer's name.
Yeah, this guy's pretty freaking good. But tell you what, guys, I'm going to wrap it up there. It's getting pretty late for me, and I've been going for 4 hours. But I'm going to see if we can do something here, so stay with me. I'm going to send you guys over to Lore Master of Sotek. He's actually playing some dwarves right now on the new patch, so go and check him out. I'm probably going to go and watch him as well. Thank you again, PZA, for the host. It was much appreciated. And everyone that stuck around, thank you guys. Hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you guys in about 12 hours. Later, guys. I'll have another stream tomorrow for you. Bye.